Hello, there's a wave. That is one. Where's my landing gear? We got a lot to learn with that. Morning, everyone. Here we are. We're back. I'm really enjoying this game. See how far we can push it. I mean, it is only a playtest, but I am really enjoying it. The only thing is, some things take a little bit of a while to fulfill, like this, like what we've got here at the moment. Strawberries, the alcohol, the vinegar, the plastic. Well, we're getting there. I think we're making the plastic quicker than we're making the strawberries. But this is our farm. This is what Gramps has got us working on. So we're not doing too bad. I'm just debating about whether we could do with some more workers and things. Let's have a look. What have we got? The robot assistant, builder, gardeners, some loaders, some workers. One robot worker is chilling at the moment. Gardener. I wonder if it's worth getting another gardener. Maybe. Possibly, maybe. Both of these seem to be. Let's have a look. I mean, a stack of those, and a bit of those. A stack of iron, a stack of aluminium, and 26 steel. stack of those. I think that's 20 in a stack, isn't it? Get those. And we get 2 of those. Some iron and some aluminium. Well, while you've gone for that, I'm going to get this. So one's gone for the 26. Okay. Come on. On the way back. I think. Yeah, there. Is that it? Yes. So, if I do select resources, we're sending those, we're bringing that back, send drone. There it goes. That's that one. Oh, it's gone. I hate it when it does that. That does annoy me when it does that. Got that. Okay. We don't have cucumbers. I don't know why they asked for cucumbers. We don't have cucumbers. No cucumber. I don't even think we can get that. No. We can't fulfill that. Potato, tomato, beetroot, cucumber. Unless that is a possible one that we don't need. Let's have a look at that. Potato, tomato, beetroot, optional for cucumber. 26 potato, 14 tomato, 16 beetroot. 14 tomato. And what was the other one? 16 beetroot. So we get that one. See how that goes. Ah, Bob the Builder's bringing stuff over. Okay. I'm gonna keep an eye on those strawberries. 854 at the moment. That was the spuds, okay. Well, we've got our AI inhibitors. So whilst we're doing that, what did I say we'd do? A gardener and a loader. So, one gardener. And a loader. Oh, that's steel. Okay. Got the ingredients for another one. We just need to get another AI inhibitor. I do wish they'd stop dropping things on the floor though. What do we not got? 14 tomatoes, okay. Might get one other AI inhibitor. Okay, so select resources, send those, get that, off it goes. Bye bye. Right there. We can complete that one and get some pennies in. I'm glad we figured out how to do this request items bit. It saves us running around here, there, and everywhere. Okay, there's that. We might get a worker now. We'll get another worker going. We go. I'm going to call this one Helen. Yeah, she's a worker. Well, we've got Jeeves, Bob, VC, Witty, Beth, Silver, Crosby, Ian, Helen, Sheldon, Stitch, and Terrible Hamster. We need 1, 2, 3 more names. Right, let's have a look. Anything else we can do while we're waiting? We could do that Spuds one, probably. Can't do that one. Unless that's an optional. Let's have a look. 22 Spuds. Okay. Optional. 22 Spuds, 24 green mass. We can do that. Okay. So we get that going. So what was just brought in? The green mass. So we're just waiting for the Spuds now. There you go, coming out of the darkness. So we'll send you. So we got them done. Spuds are done. It's done. So what was that last one? I don't think we can do this one. Yeah, because we can't do cucumbers. We could send the potatoes, but we can't do the cucumber. We haven't got cucumber seeds. I wonder if they'll open up after this plastic one's done. Quest cancelled. Okay. We have more. Pickled tomatoes and pickled cucumbers. They don't sound very appetizing, do they? I don't even think we have an ingredient. Sorry, a recipe for pickled tomato. $20 aluminium, iron, and steel. Get that gone. Oh, sorry for yawning, folks. Come on, little bots. Finish everything we've got there. I don't actually think we need any more bots and things at the moment, do we? We don't have recipes for anything else at the moment. No, we don't have acid recipes or anything else like that. No. No, we don't have recipes for acid or anything else. We only need 19 more plastic and then we can fulfill that order. The vinegars and the alcohol and all that sort of stuff. We're not too far off it. So close you can taste it. Right. We get a picture with the bots in it. Don't know if they'll show up properly. While we're waiting, we may as well just keep seeing if there's any new things that come up. See if those other bits are optional in this one. Yeah, cucumber and beetroot are optional. So 10 green mass, 23 tomato, 27 potato. Get those in. What did you just bring in? That was quick. The green mass. Probably bringing it from the greenhouse there. The sports will be the one that take a few minutes to come through. Bob's gone for the potatoes. Helen's just brought the tomatoes over. Go. This is the cargo station. It's strange that they've got this bit here. Instead of just having it here. It doesn't tell me what the reward is for doing this plastic order. 4 more alcohol, 4 more vinegars, 11 more plastics. Oh, there's the vinegar done. So we just need the 4 more alcohol and 11 more plastics. You know what? Cats roll round in the most awkward places. Come on, we're so close. You can taste it on the tip of your tongue. We've got so much green mass. What did we set the steel to down here? Horsey steel in here. It's worth doing more. Do 100 coal. 100 steel. That'll burn through quite a bit of the green mass. No, we'll do 60 coal. Let's not get too adventurous. Helen was standing all over me then. Come on. Come on. No, I haven't broke it yet. How are you doing, Christina? Oh, good, then I didn't miss anything. I actually don't know if you can break this playtest, to be honest with you. I will get there, yes. I'm just waiting for some parts to get made. The cameo you ordered's messed up. What's wrong with it? You got 2 of them, didn't you? There's supposed to be a dash cam and 2 aero cams, okay? Got 3 dash cams. No! Where did you get them from? Can you send 2 of them back? Amazon. Well, at least you should be able to send 2 back. Tell them you've they've messed up and that. It was a package. Amazon's normally okay though, aren't they, with sorting things out? I don't know about obviously in the US and that, but here sometimes if you say they've messed up, they dispatch the new stuff and give you so long, like, you know, 10 to 14 days to get the other things back to them. So sometimes you'll get the replacements the next day, and you've got like 10 to 14 days to get the other stuff back. And if they haven't received it within that time, they then obviously charge you for the stuff you've kept hold of. Yeah, but the way they do it here is if you bought it through Amazon, Amazon will sort the mess out, and then obviously they do it like that. I mean, you should get what you paid for. So if we keep that, and then we get all this. So the manufacturer put the wrong items in the kit, and Amazon just forwarded my message to Falcon Eye Electronics. They are working with me. I'm waiting to see what they want to do. Yeah. Hopefully they get it sorted. Right, send all that. Send down. Bye-bye. Ta-da! Done's it. I don't know what our reward is though. What's our reward? Got the pasta, the depth clear, thank you. After your help for an old lady, I agree to all this, not knowing what I was getting into. Thought it'd be a cozy garden like back on Earth, but they're here. Agronom's deadlines don't give you much. Drop by and visit me sometimes. I'll treat you to some nice fresh oil. I can hear everything you know. Okay. You can keep taking orders and helping Auntie Masha for now, but be ready to fly back on my command. A little upgrade route ahead. Okay. What was our reward? I don't know what our reward was. Like, can we get cucumber seeds? Maybe they're not available in the demo. Can we haven't got a recipe for acid or anything else like that, have we? No. No. I'm gonna get some plastic made here though. It's glass. Iron that there, yes. Hello, Witty! Okay, that's set to make 40 alcohol all the time and keep it in there. That's set to make sugar and vinegar. Keep it there. I might set this to keep vegetable ragu going. 40 vegetable ragu. That's 2 stacks of vegetable ragu. They're set for coal and that, yes. Oh, we're not set for starch. Okay. 40 starch. These are set to keep potatoes and that going though, aren't they? Potato stems, yes. Yes, they are for potatoes, okay. Spudulicus, where are you there? Okay. So that's automated near enough every ingredient we've got for every recipe we've got at the moment. The only thing is, at this moment in time, is we can't get... I could do with getting some cucumber seeds and things, but we can't get them, so I'm wondering if that is... Sometimes goodbye is a second chance. I will lurk now because I need to hoover the house. No worries, but thank you very much. Hello, and thank you very much, Terrible Hamster. Alright, we can't do that. Oh, we can do that, sorry. Strawberry, tomato, beetroot, green mass. Yes, we can. Pickled tomatoes we can't do, we haven't got the recipe. Pickled cucumber, haven't got cucumbers. Because they're in batteries, we haven't got the sulfuric acid recipe. Strawberry, tomato, beetroot, we can do that. How many? 23 strawberries, 21 tomatoes, 11 beetroot. So let's do 23 strawberries, 21 tomatoes. What else was it? 11 beets and 14 mass. Shine down a second chance. Is that a song or something? Diddly diddly diddly. Right. Now Sheldon's on the way with that cargo. Bob's on the way with some cargo. Whitty's watering the plants. Silver's sorting plastic out. Stitch was crafting vinegar, is now scavenging. So's Terrible Hamster. Come on, beetroots. That's all we need. Got them. So send the drone. Off you go. Crosby in. Afternoon to you. Hope work was okay. Yeah, work was okay. Busy, but okay. Thank you for asking. Right. I wonder how. get cucumber. And I wonder how we get these extra recipes. There is not a tech tree or anything like that. I had to keep lotion on my right arm for a couple of weeks while my tattoo heals. Yeah, I haven't got any tattoos myself. My daughters have, but I haven't. I was thinking once of getting a tattoo with some sort of arrangement with my girls' names and Helen's name on it, but I could never come up with something or think of a design to do it. But I wouldn't have the money now to do it. But in my last job, I would have had the money. And I was thinking about it at some point, but... Electrical parts, solar thermal collectors. We haven't got the rest of you. I think some of these are not available in the playtest, to be honest with you. Got it finished the other day. Is it a stitch tattoo? Yeah, we can't do these. Let's click on this one and just see. Now, does that give us recipes and stuff for doing it? So does that give us the recipe? Items. I know. Parts. Decoder. No. No. Let's try the cooker. No. No. Dragon, the stitch was done a long time ago. I wasn't sure if you were getting another stitch tattoo, that's all. Yeah, I don't think we can actually get these other recipes. I think we've done everything we can in this demo. Apart from just working our way through some of these quests. But I can't do that. Can we do that one? Vegetable ragu we could probably do. We need 8 of it. So get that over. $12 aluminium, 11 iron. Right, are they coming over? I think so. Okay, so we'll send it. Right, that's on its way. Did we not send it? Send. I thought we'd done it. Okay. We need some more recipes and stuff. Maybe we've just done the complete demo at the moment. I wonder how far out we can explore. I might try that, you know. We'll go exploring in a moment. You know what? I'm going to nip to the bathroom and then we'll try going exploring and see if there's anything out there in the big bad world. So bear with me one moment, folks. I'll be straight back. He always turns his camera off when he gets up. I don't think he's wearing pants. Yes, I'm wearing pants. I've got pants on. Sorry, I've just pinched this week. We got a bowl of sweets from Halloween last night that no one knocked. I mean, if I didn't turn the camera off, you'd end up with just a chair, wouldn't you? Or an owl and a train. Well, it's like the old used to say the newsreaders have shirts, ties, and jackets on, but boxies or shorts underneath. No, we can't do any of those yet, so. Right, let's go exploring. I wonder if we can find recipes and things out in the big bad world. Let's go out that way. Do we take ingredients with us? Maybe.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Okay, someone's being naughty. Always got to be careful when I delete messages like that off YouTube. Don't want to accidentally ban the bot. Let's have a look. We'll take those. Take those. Take some of that. I think that's everything. Okay. Oh, I thought you'd have to go into the mod thing, mod viewer. That is easier for you then, isn't it? Uh-oh. That's a different way than I thought it was going. Can I get up there? I can. Oh, big bad wall. We can't go that way. Okay. I have a feeling we've probably done everything we can do in the demo. Well, not a demo, it's a playtest, isn't it? Which is a sort of a demonstration. Oh, wow. That's a nice view. So this coming Monday, I have to take Beth to get her flu jab because of the work she does. So, but we should be home in time to start at our usual Monday time. So I have to take her for appointments at 9:15 in the morning. So we should be home in time for starting usual times. So that'll probably be Imperium on a Monday. Wednesday, I'm going to try and keep going with the Alchemy Factory playtest. And as soon as we seem to have come to the end of the playtest on this, Friday will be something different. In fact, let me just check something, actually. 10th of March. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Surviving Mars is relaunching, isn't it? That's what I literally just thought of that when you posted that as I thought of it. So you've got that coming out on the 10th of March, and at some point, just give me a sec, folks. Yeah, October 23rd, that came out. With all the updates and everything else. Oh, that's just a Halloween update for that one. Last Caretakers had some updates. You can now go out on the boat and visit other places. So we'll have to have a look at that at some point. No Man's Skies had quite a few updates. I haven't played that for a while. There we go. When is this out? Oh, 6th of January for that. Okay. So we've got the new Surviving Mars. I can't remember how much it is. We'll have to wait and see. Depends if we can afford it or not. I returned. The dust stood no chance against the Hoover. So yeah, let's keep an eye on that new Surviving Mars, which is the 10th, which is a week Monday, isn't it? So we'll have to just see. I might just drop a different game in on Friday for a one-off play, and then have a look at the Surviving Mars on Monday. As I said, depending on how much it is, I can't remember. I know we get a discount because we already own it, but the new updates will be different. There was one game we played, I can't remember the name of it now, where we built a town, but people kept attacking us, and we had to build defending walls, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, goody! Yeah, you like the surviving Mars, don't you? That's what I was playing when you first came in. It wasn't Farthest Frontier. I can't remember the game we played once that was a village builder. And we had to do this, build the walls around the village and things. Was it Farthest Frontier? No, but Castle was the one, yeah, with the pair where the people kept falling off the walls, wasn't it? That's the one where the people kept falling off them. I do have Farthest Frontier, yeah. Yeah, it might be that one then. I might drop that in on Friday or something. Just for Friday and maybe Saturday. See how much we can get done in a short period of time. We can't get any further. I've not seen Manor Lords. Ooh, what's this? We found a thing that's a thing over here. What's the thing? Hello, thing. Hello. Ooh. Sulfur oxides, sulfuric acid, power generators. We found something. They were blueprints then. So there's going to be buildings out here that we can search and do with blueprints and things. So at least there is exploring in that to do in the game as well. It's not all just what Gramps and everything tells us to do, so that's good. So what did we get then? Sulfur oxide and sulfuric acid AI inhibitors. So what do they get used in? Let's have a look. Not you. Here, sulfuric acid, which is sulfur oxide turns into 3 oxide into 1 sulfuric acid. Okay. And you use sulfur ore to make sulfur oxide. Okay. Maybe put another building down. Can we put a building next to this building? Why not? Don't get mean now. It's very picky where you can and can't put things in this game. I know when I asked them in the Discord, they said they were going to be doing it at some point so that land can be cleared by the bots and things. Oh, we got a green light then. Okay, so if we want to put in a container here. We're going to put in you. And then here we're going to put in you. No, I'm going to keep hold of those and see if they're needed for anything else. Let them get those built. Check Steam. No, Mana Lords. We've not got Mana Lords. But while I'm in here, let's have a quick look. I'm going to have to clear through some of this. Some of this is just so... Got so much in here. It's absolutely ridiculous. That looks interesting. I might have a look at that at some point. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sure I had Surviving Mars in here. $133 things, and this is just, I use this as a bookmark more than anything else. I'm gonna have to clear through it. Last Caretaker should be further up my list. Might have to clear through some of this. Have a look at it tomorrow. I thought I had it on my wish list. Though it did say somewhere how much it would be. And I can't remember where it said it now. Unless it was on there. Yeah, $39.99 US. It's crazy sometimes. They don't always convert it into UK. Sometimes it's $39.99 US and $39.99 UK. You know, that sort of thing. Because that would convert to £30.40 UK. But we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, it's $59.99 if you don't have it. $39.99 if you do for returning pioneers. You made your credit score go up a few points yesterday. Nice. That's always good. What's the difference between the Ultimate Edition That includes Feeding the Future and Machine Utopia, which are coming out Q2 and Q4 2026. Okay. That's the Ultimate Edition. The Standard Edition is here. This is A40 US. That'll be 20 UK. Or thereabouts. Whole $20 off when we've already had 85% of the game. Yeah. So this one includes the base game, the new content, deluxe upgrades, dome buildings, Martian Express, mysterious resupplies, Green Planet, Below and Beyond, Space Race, Project Laker, Stellaris Dome, Revelation Radio, Mars Vision Song Contest, okay. Mars Lifestyle Radio, Future Contemporary and Colony Design. So I'm gathering this includes all of that plus this and this. They'd have to obviously show it more. So I don't know if anyone yeah, so I gather because that includes all this, that is going to include the other one and the two things coming out in the new year. But it doesn't say what they are. Deals with discount $20 and the standard price of $59.99. Discounted price. Okay. Okay. So we've got anything else we can do in here? Okay. It's not letting me do anything else now. I think we've done all we can. Oh, it is letting me. Beetroot. 17 beetroot, 11 strawberry. $30 iron, 24 steel, 10 aluminum. 13 iron, 30 iron, 24 steel. Was it 11? Oh, 10. It's okay. So what do people think of this game? Nice game to watch. I think it's got good potential. 3D surviving Mars. Yeah, in a way, yeah. It's got great potential. I think we've literally done it as far as we can in the playtest. I don't think there's any further we could take it in the playtest. Yeah, we've got no way of getting cucumber seeds and all that in. We've got no way of getting the battery recipe. We've got the acid and things, but we've got no way of getting the battery or anything. Why did our builder bot not build these? Water pump. Electric motor. Goodbye. Did we not have the water pump automated though? A water pump, 10 of them. We should have water pumps then. Yes, we've got water pumps here. So why did they not put the water pump in that machine? You're crafting water pumps. Why did they not put the water pump in this machine? I mean, that one's understandable because I forgot about the electric motors. We can't make them at the moment. We have to buy them. And I think we can. We did buy it before, yes. Go and pick him up. It's out there somewhere. There it is. Are people enjoying the Alchemy Factory, the playtest that I've been looking at? No electricity. So there isn't. Alchemy Factory is interesting. Yes, I've been trying to figure out about a way of picturing in my head how we're going to do the restocking of the shelves automatically. The only way I can think of doing it is sticking the catapults on the floor. If I had to choose between Alchemy Factory and Agronom, then Agronom is the most visually pleasing to watch if I had to choose. Yeah, I can understand that. But see, I'm trying a new format of a different game each day, but on set days of the week. So like Alchemy Factory at the moment is every Wednesday until we push that playtest as far as we can. At the moment, Mondays have been Imperium Galactic Survival. Now, as far as I'm aware, we have completed the main storyline of that. We're just doing odds and sods in there at the moment. So I was thinking of switching that out and doing a different game on a Monday. But I'm not too sure which one yet. Whether it be No Man's Sky or something else. But with and then on a Friday has been Agronom, but we've done this as far as we can. So I'm thinking Monday might be something different. Wednesdays will be Alchemy Factory. This Friday coming, maybe have another look at Farthest Frontier or something like that, just for a different thing. But I'm trying to think, when is the 10th? 10th is a week Monday, isn't it? So if I want to pick up the new Surviving Mars and the day it comes out, depending what time of the day it comes out, is it morning time or time? Is, I could wake up on the 10th and it not be out yet. It's gonna have to be a hit and miss see thing. I might have to rejig what I'm doing on what days. Maybe this Monday. As I said, I think I've done as far as I can. Well, I haven't done as far as I can, but I've done the main storyline on Imperium. So I'm debating now, do I have a quick look at Farthest Frontier or something else on this Monday coming. Wednesday will be Alchemy Factory. Friday, something different because we've done this as far as we can. And then the Saturday, whatever. And then the Monday, pick up Surviving Mars. Wednesday, Alchemy Factory. And Friday, something. If that makes sense to people. Because if we can get into the new Surviving Mars from the first day it comes out, that might be good for the channel as well as interesting for the viewers, if you see what I mean. If that makes sense. It did in my head anyway. Ooh. That's sulfuric acid there. What is the other stuff made in then? Have I boobed? Wouldn't be like me to boob. What's the other stuff made in? Hello? There. It's made in a furnace, you plonker. Okay. So let's... So here, acid. Yeah, acid. This one. This stuff, which is sulfur ore, which we did put a mine on some sulfur last time, didn't we? Everyone's just chilling. Because they've all got nothing to do now. But I do know we have sulfur ore. We did put a mine on sulfur ore. I'm sure we put a mine on sulfur ore. Because there was a sulfur ore mine over here. We found it when we were finding one of our... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I'm sure I put a mine on sulfur ore. Yes, I did here. Silver, what are you doing in here if you're not doing anything? Yeah, no one's coming in to do that stuff. Maybe it's a recipe that's in the game at the moment, but the bots don't know what they're doing. Because no one's actually doing anything now. Yeah, I think we've done this one as far as we can go, don't you? Right. I don't think there's anything else we can really do in this apart from just sending off all sorts of things in that little carrier now. There's no new recipes we can do. There's no new challenges of growing we can do. We've taken the playtest to its limit. What should we do for the next hour or so of the stream? I do like the music in this, though. That is, they have some good music in this. What should we do? Okay. Sorry, folks. The music goes off when you click on it. Oh, you said email. I went into the emails. Whispers, yeah. Something went wrong loading this conversation. But I can see the... Oh, here we go. Ah, thank you. It doesn't pop up on here like it used to. It used to always pop up in here. You used to get a bing and then something could come up on the screen, wouldn't you? Right, folks, I have an idea what we could do next Friday. But for the rest of today and Monday, do we have a look at Farthest Frontier? Because it's out now in 1.0 and we haven't had a look at it since flipping heck. We haven't had a look at it since October 2025. Or do we have a look at... Well, we've only seen the demo, haven't we? Do we have a look at... What's that? When did I get the StarCrafter demo? That's different. Okay. Or do we have a look at Star Trucker? I have a feeling we played Star Trucker demo a while back, but I haven't got it in my listings here. Do 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 do. Does Steam have a streamer mode? You know what? I don't know. But it used to always jump up on the screen, didn't it? Witty said Farthest Frontier. Well, he's the only one who's replied so far, so that'll be what we're getting. Yeah. Farthest Frontier for the rest of the day and Monday then, okay? You only want to see me killing off all my population in the snowstorms, don't you? That's what it is. Farthest Frontier. That's had a load of updates since we last playing it. It's a bit strange though, because it doesn't have you. It shows you here, look, when it was last played, October 8th, 2022. But it doesn't say here. So it looks like I did that on October 17th, but I haven't been on it this year. Right, that's going to be a bit of an upgrade. So we're going to get that started on the installs. Let's... Oh, come on. Quit to desktop there. I gave you feedback the other day. I asked you some questions in Discord as well. Let's get that installed. And while it's doing that, folks, I've got to do some updates, haven't I? What have I got to do? I have to do this. Change. So what we might do, if we get stuck into Farthest Frontier, I might do Farthest Frontier, obviously Monday. Wednesday will be Alchemy Factory. Friday will be whatever the heck it could feel like. Same with the Saturday. And then the Monday will be... Surviving Mars. Wednesday, I'm starting to think now that Wednesday, the 12th. I can't read the calendar from here. But I think that Wednesday the 12th, I have to take Laura for a checkup, a follow-up from her knee operation. I'm sure I've got something on the 12th I have to take someone to. Yeah, Beth's shouting the 19th, so I might be wrong. Anyway, we'll probably swap things around, and it'll probably end up being like Surviving Mars on the Monday. Wednesdays will be Alchemy Factory, unless that playtest gets run to completion. And then Fridays, Farthest Frontier might drop into Fridays, depending obviously how we get stuck in with the demo, with this look at it at the moment. Revisiting Farthest Frontier. Right, that's updated that. I can't update it on YouTube at the moment because It'll change the title of the whole video in the updates and things. So it'll save the first half of the video with the new titles and that, so we might have to just wait a bit. This will be another one I have to try and split. It's so awkward when you're trying to do this. I'm not the best video editor, so it's a bit awkward trying to split the videos and things. Okay. What's going on? Ah, I know what's going on. Because it's downloading this game, it's slowing the network down. So I do apologize if anyone's getting any jumpiness and stuff like that in the videos at the moment. Well, that's just a little bit awkward, isn't it? Farthest Frontier or Farthest Frontier Mono? I'm just going to go with that one. I don't know what that one's for. Mono to me is audio differences. Let's have a quick look at that. Ah! Farthest Frontier Mono links up with the Steam Workshop for mods. I didn't know they modded this. Fast Villagers. Increases the movement speed of villages and wagons. That's an actual good idea, that. Winter labour. I didn't know they modded this. Do we go modded or unmodded? Oh, okay. I'll play just in case. Melon loaders, okay. That I've never seen before. Built into the game, must be supported. Alright, let's have a quick look at settings. I think everything's normal. Enable detailed building widget info for buildings and detailed widgets parse a significant amount of game data can have dramatic impact on them. We'll just stick with what we're... New settlement. Starting resources, hostile forces. Oh, that looks tough, that one, doesn't it? Give me a town name. We'll go with Grundlewood. Gotta be Grundlewood. Lush and fertile valley, abundant in resources and wildlife, the perfect place to build a town that's ideal for pioneers. Nardi assessing a dense forest, lush meadows, lakes teeming with fish. Most, if not all, resources are available. We're not going pacifist mode. Map size. Idyllic valley. Well, we're going with that for the animals. Rate of disease and injury scale. Lower the chance of disease to spread to other villages by 30%. Don't do that one. Invaders will occasionally invade your settlement. Invaders will occasionally invade your settlement. wreak havoc and steal goods. What's this one? The invading armies of locals, lords may demand payment by settling on the land's list. We're not paying any lords. Go with a large map size. It might spread things out a bit. Start. Yeah, my coffee's empty. Okay.
Life can be harsh everywhere. But in the old world, there was no hope of it ever improving. When our crops failed, the ruling class would still collect the same share, leaving our children to starve. And if we had any coin to our name, the taxman would appear, demanding it for the crown. The nobles hid behind the safety of their walls and did nothing when raiders pillaged the outskirts of the city. And so, some of us decided that it was time to leave, that we'd rather take our chances in the wilderness, seeking the promise of a new land, than starve to death in our homeland. The journey wasn't easy. We lost many along the way. But this wild, unsettled land offers us the hope of a new start as the masters of our own destiny.
All right, here we go. Heavy weapons will help soldiers more quickly dispatch armored opponents. Okay. Come on. Taking its time, isn't it? What's it doing? Are we finally getting into the game? Is this because this hasn't been loaded for a while? Ooh, we've got water there. Let's have a look around. Okay, well, we've got water and stuff here, so we can... What's this? Clay? Where should we plonk it down? What's that? Oh, it's our wagon. Okay. I'm going to go here. Okay. Harvest those. Build some houses. Okay, so we can't do anything until the town centre's built. Can I speed up? I could, couldn't I? Yes, there. You go away for half an hour and he's playing something different. What's this? Farthest Frontier. We had a little discussion because I got as far as I could in Agronom. Agronom has been pushed through as far as I could in the playtest. I can't go any further. So we had a little discussion. And I've got Farthest Frontier now. So going forward at the moment, what's possibly going to happen is, because I've also done the main storyline in Imperium, I'm just doing odds and sods on the some of the things on Imperium. So what might be for next week is it could be Farthest Frontier Monday, Alchemy Factory, excuse me, Wednesday, because that's a play test we're still doing. Friday, not too sure. And then starting on the 10th, depending what time of day it comes out. Excuse me. Depending what time of day it comes out, starting on the 10th would be the new redo of Surviving Mars. Alchemy Factory on that Wednesday. Farthest Frontier on the Friday, and that's what it would be like going forward until we either complete Alchemy Factory play test or something changes. They are, aren't they? I'm going to have to get that off the screen. That's no one's updating or no one's doing anything else for that, so that can go off the screen. There you go. So yeah, going forward at the moment, that's what we're looking at. Salvage. That's new. Well, we've got that. So let's have a look. Can we do a storage? Yes. Explore salvage and managed to procure some valuable goods. So we've got knowledge, gold, beans, arrows, bricks, and tools. Nice. As your people adapt to their surroundings, we will also... Okay. So we've just walked away from people that were trying to tax us, and now we're going to tax our people. Knowledge available 1. Hygiene. Defense barricades. Militia. My God, this goes on. Well, let's go with iron shards, speed of farming work, fertility lost from planted crops. Let's go with that one for now. Right, we need houses. We can't hunt at the moment, can we? So what have we got? Amenities and services. We're probably going to need the graveyard soon. I know that sounds terrible, but the way I play, it's probably going to be sooner than later. Hunter cabin. Forager shack, fishing shack, crop fields, smoke houses. Defenses. Oh, we can actually plant trees and things. Okay. But first things first, we're going to need housing, aren't we? What's our population, folks? 12. Yeah, we're trying to sort that out at the moment. Okay, so we've got a pathway out to that. And can we do a forager shack? More people wait where to join his settlements. Okay. Firewood. That's a fishing shack. Smokehouse, okay. Resources. Basic well. Wood splitter. I don't think they need it here, do they? Okay. A workyard where sawers cut logs into wooden planks. A firewood splitter produces firewood to heat homes during winter and as fuel for the industries. Yeah, but we can't put that anywhere near these, can we? Okay. Don't know. I'm trying to rotate this. Can I rotate buildings? Settings. Controls. Rotate camera. Rotate building is a tab. Okay. It's not what I'd expect it to be. Now, if we build it here, it's going to affect these. So if I'm going to build it, I'm going to build it here for the moment. And saw pit maybe. Yay. Thank you. Fire was a critical resource. Villagers got rabies. A villager's died already. I've only just started. That's a blooming good start then, isn't it? Where should we stick the graveyard, folks? Yeah, it would be good if I could turn them into solid green, wouldn't it? What, you died. You deserve to feed everybody else. There's no harm in living next to a graveyard. At least you don't have noisy neighbours, do you? That's big enough to store 750 bodies. So I think that's okay. Rent's probably cheaper too, yeah. Right, what's up with this lot here? What are you whinging about? I've done a well. There's a well here. Prioritize that. And that. Harvest these resources here. Kill this, kill this, kill this. Why are people not defending themselves? More predators. Is there a way I can get them to attack people? Or people to attack them, should I say? I don't think there is. Olivia, thank you very much for the follow there. I appreciate it. Thank you. How are you? How long does it take to chop these trees down? Why don't you just leave the carcass lying in the middle there? Oh, crumbs. Hunter's cabin has got that big rock there. That's firewood, so we're definitely going to need the firewood. Now it just needs the stone. Do we have stone? We don't have any stone. Unless he can pick this stone up from here. I think he just did. So that's going to get us the well. Needs 2 more stone. And then we got the well. So that'll give us the water. We could probably do with a forager, couldn't we? Now, is that too far away, that stockyard? Could we do with the stockyard being here? Place of those stockpile building materials such as logs, stone, and wood planks. Okay, so I've got this the wrong way round then. So I could really do with having this here. And this. Can I move it? How much is left in here? 17. Let's have a look. Food production. Well, Hunter, I was going to put here. If I put that Hunter this side instead, then. Cancel this. Can I cancel this? Does that cancel it? Yes. So we've got that getting built. We've got this getting built. We've got that prioritized. We've got that prioritized. Okay. Is the... That's a smokehouse. Resources. What have we got? A saw pit? Yes. So we don't actually have a sort of like carpenter or whatever. Oh, harvest wood and stone. They harvest work camps, harvest wood and stone. Okay. I am not a carpenter, a forester. And what's this? That's a good one to have. Hunter cabin, forester shack. That's a forager shack. Trying to think of the best place for this. What have we got here for votes? Well, this is getting built. Well, they're still harvesting there, so that's okay. How is food? Where's food? Where's our food levels? Here. So we've actually got plenty of food at the moment. Pause that for the moment, then. How's our graveyard going? Loads of stone needed just for a graveyard. That's prioritized. That's prioritized. Okay. We got too few labourers, okay. Well, let's have a look. We can always turn this off. We don't need to do this bit. Do we have fishing? That can go there, and then I'm going to turn off the construction of that. Do we not have fishing? Food production. Smokehouse. So where's fishing? I thought we would have had fishing. This is the time that everyone dies. It's the middle of winter now. Am I missing it somewhere? That's a smokehouse. Ah, fishing shack. I knew I was missing it somewhere. So that a graveyard doesn't raise or lower. It's neutral. Gotta get this up. Clear. Stones. What are these? Hawthorn, hawthorn, hawthorn. Hawthorn are a large thorny shrub in the rose family that produces red berries which ripen late in fall. In times of desperation, hawthorn berries are one of the last remaining food sources for settlers. Okay, that bad. I mean, overall, everybody's happy. Some people have been dropping dead, like, but everyone's happy. No one's died in the winter time, which is always a bonus. We've got enough firewood at the moment. No one's complained that there's poop everywhere. Even though we probably could do with a building that collects the poop. That's the poop one. You're a stinky one though, aren't you? Nobody wants to be anywhere near the poop guy. Okay. You could probably put you here, opposite the graveyard. They're not going to complain. Put you here. Is there any way to see the fertility of the land? Yeah, here. That's good fertile land. That's excellent fertile. That's good fertile land. We'll probably put the poop guy there. Here. Well, I'm saying poop guy, could be poop girl. Green enemy starting to come back. Let me just check something. Okay. Through the town centre, you have the means to enact policies. With policies, you can fine-tune various aspects of your settlement's production, defences, and even happiness. Okay. Production. Okay. All policies have positive benefits, but may also come with trade-offs that may not be suitable for your villages. Mix and match. Year number 2. I need 8 shelters, a market, and a population of 60. Okay. Right, good, that's built. How's the poop guy going? Needs logs and stuff, okay. How are we doing with food at the moment? We've got 13 months of food still, okay. Someone start producing nice logs. Come on, we need logs. I hope the adolescents are working. Yes, they are. 13 people are working. 10 adults, 3 adolescents, and 3 infants. But can't the infants help clear the land by pulling up weeds and things? Ooh, that was a little bit shocking, wasn't it? Someone come and explore out here, actually. Herbs, water, meat, preserves, beans, and things. Why you got all that? And firewood, why you got all that in storage? A lot of herbs, a lot of nuts, and a lot of greens, which is not too bad. Housing. Villagers require homes to be happy and healthy and to provide shelter from the elements. As villagers immigrate to your town, you will need to construct more houses to meet the demand. Villagers automatically inhabit any available living space. Okay. If there's no housing available, villagers will be exposed to the element and risk damage or even death from the cold. Oh dear. As a settlement develops, you will need to continue to provide goods for villagers to stock in their homes, as well as their construction materials for upgrading. Okay. Hours we got. Okay. Knowledge generated. Okay, so let's see. What can we use that on? We've already got the wood law. Iron shares 50 plus 15% speed of farmer field work. Taxation plus hygiene plus 20 base knowledge generation. Defense barricades. Minus 20% work to mine stone deposits, plus 20% mining speed at quarries. Well, we have been getting rid of stone, haven't we? I might do that. rid of those. Okay, we're going to get rid of some more stone, which will get us some of the bits we need. Don't think anything else is opening up, is there? Basket shop. Right, let's have a quick look at this. Food production. May as well do the market round here. Because up there's green and lush land for food and everything else, whereas here is a bit yeah. So I may as well do the market round here and have houses and everything this way. Makes sense. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. You know what I'm thinking is once they're done, we're just going to get rid of these houses up here. Right, that's a target. That's okay. What do you got in your storage? Crap load of firewood. Good, so at least we've got firewood all the time. We're low on logs and everything else, but firewood. So we can get rid of this. I know it needs a graveyard. You keep telling me I'm trying to build a graveyard. It's there. We've been building it for a year. Overall, happiness is 89%. If I was to break this down, just thinking now, is that well going to cover this area? I actually don't know. How's our hunter doing? Wait till these are built and have a look. We are getting logs. It's just that people are fighting for logs by the looks of it. Yeah, it looks like people just currently fight for logs and things. Second, what's going on there? It's okay. Got a strange warning then, but it's okay. Well, we haven't got... Oh, we have got gold. Okay. That's stone coming in for that. Can we get these up and running? They're so close to being done. So what I'm thinking now is we can get rid of these two when they're done. Sorry, folks, but you're gonna go. Probably should have relocated. Right, let's see this. That. So if I put this here, does it cover those houses? It does. What I'm thinking now is if we go here, we bring this down here. Two new villages immigrated. New villages being born. Okay. If I remove this. We move. This one. Then we move this. And then we move this one. There we go. Relocating is better than demolishing and building. Or building then demolishing. It's worked better both ways. What's this? Hawthorns. Herbs. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, amass 4 months supply of food. Okay, get this built. Okay, what are we going to build? What are we going to use? No. Do that one, and then we can do the knowledge one maybe next. Prioritize that. Well, we've got a hunter there that covers that area. There was a place of me seeing what people were working on, wasn't it? Here we go. Okay. Okay, where's that? And this one needs to get built now. Seriously short on stone though. Graveyard's built. That's not bad. We've only had 4 people die in the last 2 years. That's not too bad. That's quite good for me. We have had worse years. Tempting fate. You all wish, hey? You all wish. I know you've all got your fingers crossed, hoping I'm going to do something drastic. I know what you all like. I mean, we have had warning markers since day one, haven't we, when it comes to wood and planks and everything else. At least we've got the firewood. Everyone's going to be warm. Is it cruel to put a farm next to the... next to here? Stick a farm by the graveyard. All the rotting corpus. They all help fertilize the land. Well, we've got trees coming down there, so that should be okay. Let's just speed up through this. Three times the speed through winter. The deep of winter. Late winter year 2, but it's not actually telling me. It would be good if it said the month, wouldn't it, really? It might do, actually. If you look at these blocks, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. I've just realised it's split into 12, so. I have never noticed that before. Salvage sites, we'll have that on. Excavation sites. Ooh, what's that going to give us? Can we not excavate that at the moment? Okay. Okay, so we have this now. Usable items, food and raw materials. I am thinking that's probably going to be better for the food than this one. So we're going to take food out of here, put it in there. Spices. Barrels. Luxury goods do not just increase happiness. Okay. Raw materials. Roots, herbs, honey. Sorry, Beth was just asking me how I wanted my sausage rolls. So that's done. That's up and running. The fishy fella's up and running. The fishy fella's fishing. So, are we... Oh, gosh. Got to build more houses now. Okay. That's just rude of them. Well, let's just for now. What's better, a nice garden or a big bush? Yeah, we're building another house for them. Right, what have we got here now? What did I say I was going to do next? That one. Middle-ish. I'm going to do that one to see what happens. Beth's in the other room saying, "Where are you, Arnie? I want to flush you. It's cold. I need you as a hot water bottle." He's behind me. And Helen can see him. Oh, he's just ran past me, actually. Helen can see him listening to Beth. Right. I think we need a smokehouse. Now, that's not very desirable, so should we put it next to the poop maker? mean, the smokehouse does fish and food, doesn't it? Dries and cures meats and fish, greatly extending how long these foods keep before spoiling. Constant supply of firewood is needed to keep the smokehouse operational. So that needs to go over this way somewhere then, because the firewood person's here. But if I put it here, it's going to affect these houses. So maybe I should put it there. Okay, so we've got that going. Do we upgrade? Yeah. I might put some pathways down for desirability. I mean, people are happy. Best view is advertising.
Yep, you're banned. Have a good night.
Okay, that was a big bidding. Knowledge generated, okay. An impending blizzard. Problem we got at the moment is our food stores. Why are we so low now? Why are our hunters not hunting and our food is not stored? Where's all our food then? Um. I'm just thinking now. That is a creepy looking picture of a person. Chicken, goats, and hay crops. Well, we could actually be in doo-doo, folks. Right up to our necks in it. What have we got here? 50 clay. Ah, I don't know if we've got 50 clay. Can we get clay? Is there clay anywhere else? I don't think there is. Clay deposit. Have we got clay pits? Wagon shop found in storage. Okay. Well, no one's starved yet, which is good. A trading post, school. I think we need more hunters. I don't know what that is. It keeps flagging up there. There's definitely something there. Right, let's try and get this one prioritized as well. What's this waiting for? Meat and fish. Okay. We got 202 poops waste in storage. At least it's not building up in the houses. Don't know what that does. What does that do? Do that for the moment, and then we'll have to look at getting possibly disease resistance for the next one. Do I have another knowledge? No. Just hadn't updated up there. Okay. Food. Oh, food was building up. Food just gone again. I must admit, this is quite a long way out here. What is this forager shack finding out here? Herbs and fruit and stuff. Cover that area as well. Yep, that's good. Another clay deposit. Okay. Get that done. Clear out those areas so we can see what's around us. Right, folks, it is 6:30 here. I'm going to have to go in about 45 minutes. I am taking Helen to her late call. So, as chosen by everyone that was in the stream earlier, we're looking at Farthest Frontier, obviously, for the we've been looking at it today. This will be here Monday. Wednesday will be the alchemy factory. Friday, not too sure at the moment. And then next Monday, so we'll be looking at the new Surviving Mars, if it's out in time for the stream. And then Wednesday will be alchemy, and then that Friday it will be this. As long as obviously everyone's enjoying me playing this. So that's the way we're looking going forward at the moment. Obviously things can change, but that's the way we're looking at going forwards at the moment. So thank you to everyone who's been in, everyone who's lurked, everyone who's watched. I really do appreciate it. All the love and support that you all show. Olivia, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch earlier. Thank you so much. Witty, Sheldon, Telble Hamster, and everyone else. I really do appreciate you all being here. So enjoy your weekend, folks. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I shall see you on Monday. So if you're watching on YouTube, please consider clicking that subscribe button. It is free to do so. If you're watching on Twitch, please consider clicking that follow button. Also free to do so. Take care of yourselves, folks. Enjoy your weekend, and I shall see you on Monday around 10 a.m. UK time. Thank you. Bye-bye. Oh no! Bail out, bail out. Presents. Ooh. Totally normal Fixmas gift. What's this? What the heck? Blew up my Christmas gift. Oh, I hope someone clips that. Flippin' heck. What the heck? Fixmas killed me. We missed them off. Damn. Okay, we're